Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against PAOK.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
A bit sloppy in possession. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And beyond the last defender, offside. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Maddison. They got a good palm on it. Giannis Constantelias. Good tackle taken away. Brennan Johnson. That is how to keep it out of the net. Over it comes. Just a matter of thumping it away. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Giannis Constantelias. Let's fly here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. Jed Spence. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And a no-nonsense clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Kulusevski, and nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And an astute piece of defending. Abdul Rahman Baba. And that'll be offside. Can they get in behind them? And he takes on the shot. Able to close down the shot. It has to be. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Tomasz Kenziora. Mateusz Wiateska. Here's Kamara. Tyson. Andrija Zivkovic. Now here's Johnny. Giannis Constantelias. Tyson. Constantelias. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Players waiting in the centre. It's still alive. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Smuggled away. Tyson. Samatta on the ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Van de Ven. Spence. Van de Ven. Given away by Tottenham. And pulled back. The pass and back in play. No more time left. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Porro. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Oh, he's given the ball away. Yanis Konstantelias. Determined defending. Kulusevski. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now here's Johnny. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Andrija Živković. Now here's Johnny. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Konstantelias. Plenty of options. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Richarlison. He has time to play it over. Goalkeeping. Oh, and couldn't convert. Tyson. Samatta. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Richarlison. And threading it through. And he's in the clear. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Samatta. It's with Tyson. Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. No shortage of excitement. No wonder they're excited. Romero. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Bentancur. Romero. Pedro Porro. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Has a go! Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that could have been and should have been the moment that Spurs took the lead. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. What a good effort that was from him.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And giving it away. Oh, this looks useful. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Constantelias. Samatta on the ball. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Promising move from Tottenham. But they took care of the situation defensively. Johnson. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Mohamed Madi Camara. Zivkovic. It's with Mate. Samatta. He takes it away. Constantelias. It's with Mate. There to take it away. Might work out. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And with that, the referee said...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Christian Romero. Pedro Porro. Jed Spence. Spence. The chance to cross here. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Good patient build-up. Possession given away. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And this could be very well kept out, alert and ready. Over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now. There still could be something happening here. And the move has come to an end. Mattia Zaccagni. Tavares. Zaccagni. Promising position, this. Guendouzi. Mattia Zaccagni. Able to skip past his man. Real opportunity. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Porro. Spence. Christian Romero. Jed Spence. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Porro. Kulusevski. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Alessio Romagnoli. Mattia Zaccagni. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Nicely played. Great chance here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Alessio Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. Romagnoli. Guendouzi. Mattia Zaccagni. take this on. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Johnson. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Cool idea. Lacanyi.
Options available in the middle. Nicely sets it up. Oh, could be a chance here. To edge ahead. The danger averted for now.
Cool idea. Lacanyi.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Chance to deliver into the box.
Dia.
And that'll do it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Ramiro. Pedro Porro. Jed Spence. Christian Ramiro. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Rovella.
Lacanyi.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Nice possession. But it was a build-up with no end product. Can someone attack this? And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Lacanyi.
Could take things forward a notch here. He's offside, the flag is up. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Could be a chance! Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end.
Tavares. Lacanyi.
Nuno Tavares. Nicolo Rovella.
Guendouzi.
Rovella.
Matteo Guendouzi.
This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Lacanyi.
And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Promising position, this. And it's on now. that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Has the space to whip it in here. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Can he finish? Played their way into danger here. Kept out, but for how long? Spurs pushing forward with options available. And that's where it ends. Marušić. Good ball in behind. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. And it's back with Vicario. Jed Spence. Christian Romero. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. James Maddison. Nicely sets it up. And this could be. It's back off the bar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there. Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now. But they've got to keep pushing to that final whistle and just hope that they get another chance.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Nuno Tavares. Looks a good ball. Down nicely and in. Oh, really should have scored. Chances don't come much better than that. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Able to skip past. Real opportunity. It's there! Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Alessio Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares. Romagnoli. Rovella. Marušić. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. That's it. The ref brings...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Williams. Oh, that's a really good run. And possibilities inside the box. Williams. Now with Bertice. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Bertice starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Pedro Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And angling it back. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Obvious offside. And Spurs showing good width. James Maddison. Richarlison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there to intervene. Williams. He might be able to profit from the wide position. This could level it. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Now a decent position. Nico Williams. Can he put it away? Oh, the post denied him. Bertice. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Advantage Spurs. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. Brennan Johnson. Johnson. Could be threatening. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Thwarting him. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. James Maddison. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Really good challenge. Yuri Berchiche. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Could be dangerous. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway following the equaliser. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Porro. Van de Ven. Spence. Romero. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, there we had it, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And Vicario has it now. Mickey van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Decent position. And he stopped them in their tracks. Sunset. Intercepted effortlessly. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Spence. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And that is offside. Sunset. Sunset. Very timely interception. 30 minutes left for play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Looking for a teammate. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pedro Porro. Spurs finding space on the flank. And offside it is. And Spurs regaining possession. Teammate and support. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Well, they keep the ball moving. De Marcos. It's with Williams. Sunset. Oh, could be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, fancy footwork. Sends it back. Simple for the keeper. Will it happen for them? Williams. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Real chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. There are so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Happy to shoot. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. The referee has given a corner. It's come off the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Jed Spence. Given away by Tottenham. Williams. They've given it away. Sunset. Possession one. Could be dangerous. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Yuri Bertice. It's with Williams. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Williams. Now Luis de Galarreta. De Marcos. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It is a spurt.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. And they've kept it in just. And Buana Ali Samata. Bit sloppy in possession. Johnny Castro Otto. Camera. And Buana Ali Samata. Oh, a great catch. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Untidy in possession there. Decent looking attack this. Adam Maricic, pushing forward with options available now. And the promise of something happening is over. Johnny Castro Otto. Nicely sets it up. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Nicolo Rovella. Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Maricic. Matteo Guendouzi. And possession given away. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Andrija Živković. And they've got it back now. A chance to get something going here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Guendouzi. Matteo Zaccagni. Having a try. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Samata. Having a try. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dia. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. This is a promising-looking attack. This to level it. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Živković. Promising position, this. He's hit that well! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, Guy, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And on. Off we go, the second half underway. Johnny Castro Otto. Sualio Meite. Camera. Meite. Živković. Oh, great block. Mattia Zaccagni. And able to come away with the ball. Camera. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Matteo Guendouzi. Good work to recover possession. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
This could be dangerous. Guendouzi. His man behind. Can he finish? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Kedjora. Johnny. Thomas Kedjora. Madi Camara. Camera. Andrija Živković. Decent looking attack this, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good work to win it there. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. From a long way out. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. It's a corner, and a chance maybe to go in front. to clear it. Now, this might be promising. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A little sloppy on the ball there. Of real promise now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Madi Camara, Andrija Živković. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Buana Ali Samata. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Now if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, good strike! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Camera. Sualio Meite. They'll try his luck, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Untidy in possession there. Having a look. And the keeper more than equal to it. Struggling to keep the ball there. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It's a super save to preserve their lead.
That is a top save and such a crucial part of the game. I can't see them getting another chance as good as that one.
And there's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is PAOK, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
A chance to whip it in. And it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a look at the line-up for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Williams. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, what can they do from here? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Andrija Zivkovic. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Johnny. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Sunset. Good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Tyson. Mete. And danger averted. Well read. How about the cross? Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Just the challenge that was required. Yanis Constantelias. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mohamed Madi Camara. And showing fine vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
He might be able to profit from the wide position. But nothing comes of it. Tyson. Clean challenge. DeMarcos. It's with Williams. It might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Mete. Diateska. It's with Mete. Zivkovic. Johnny. Andrija Zivkovic. Here's Kamara. Tyson. Diateska. Zivkovic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Yuri Bertice. Tyson. And a useful cross. And the whistle is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Mete. Samata. Mete. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Giannis Konstantelias. Firing it towards goal! Williams. Cutting in from the flank. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. In a good position to clear it away. DeMarcos. Now with DeMarcos. Well, high quality defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, they've lost it. Minutes to go then. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. DeMarcos. Williams. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Williams. Nice weight on the pass. Opportunity here. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Tyson. And playing it through. Is this the moment? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
De Marcos. It's with Williams. Williams. Now with De Marcos. Composed and patient passing. Williams. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Tyson. Samata. Can he take advantage? Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Williams. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he take the chance? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Johnny. Tomasz Kenziora. Mohamed Madi Camara. Tyson. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Hang on to the ball. Oh, danger here. And he's hit it with authority. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Tyson. Still pressing for a goal here. It's with Tyson. Looking for the right angle. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And take it away. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And so the final whistle here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is PAOK up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Zivkovic. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions.
James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison.
Jed Spence.
Bentancur with it.
Pedro Porro. Johnson.
And slipped through beautifully. He fancies it. He's blocked it.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
The size to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Spence. Jed Spence. Well, he prevented it from going over the line.
Now he must favour the cross. It has to be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
And clearing his lines.
Determined block. Maddison. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Kenziora.
Here's Kamara. Zivkovic.
Konstantelias.
Andrija Zivkovic.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient.
It's there for him. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Over it comes. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And easily intercepted.
Richarlison. No chance perhaps. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now.
Mete.
It's with Tyson.
Viatesca. Tomasz Kenziora.
Now here's Johnny.
Mete.
It's with Tyson. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Tyson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Spurs pushing forward with options available.
They've lost it. No foul, Spurs advantage. The cross is on. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. That is how to keep it out of the net. Is it going to be? Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Samatta. It's with Tyson. Samatta on the ball. Possession one. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Mete. Andrija Živković. And giving it away. Good ball played over. Can he take this chance? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Options in the middle. And defending as a unit. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So they get the ball rolling again. Spurs very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what happens in this half. Van de Ven. Spence. Romero. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. Couldn't keep it. Pedro Porro. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Richarlison. Happy to shoot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Johnny. Here's Kamara. Abdul Rahman Baba. Živković. Kenziora. Yanis Konstantelias. Baba on the ball. Konstantelias. And return to Tyson. Long way out this. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 30 minutes to go then. So a throw in here. Konstantelias. It's with Tyson. Yanis Konstantelias. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Samatta. He must finish! And it's going to run through to the keeper here. making considerable progress with the ball. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
They struggled to keep the ball for Spurs. Given away again. Into the final 20 minutes. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Samata. Now here's Johnny. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It's there for him. Terrific save. And danger still. Not a time for cool heads. Samata. Oh, fancy footwork. Has eyes for goal. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Pedro Porro. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Giannis Constantelias. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Pedro Porro. Romero. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Plenty of support here. Oh, yes, what a pass. And he clears the danger. Firing it towards goal. Just can't get it past him. Giannis Constantelias. Tyson. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And there goes the final whistle. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. A warm welcome, plenty of excitement.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Need to get tighter here. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Richarlison. Making decent progress here, and they've got it back now. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Paulo Rovella. Tavares. Romagnoli. Rovella. Zaccagni. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Boulaïdia. Rovella. Boulaïdia. Shot stopped in its tracks. A really good interception to take the ball. Guendouzi. Boulaïdia. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Brennan Johnson. Spurs with real width here. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Nicolo Rovella. In the right position to cut out the pass. Richarlison. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Only half the job done there. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Dia. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Dia. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Bentancur. And that has stopped any potential danger. Now a sense that something could happen from this. He's squared things up. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, he's missed it. What a glorious chance that was.
Well, he has to finish that for me. So much of the goal to aim at, and he's not even hit the target. Really poor attempt.
Oh, Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Full idea. Now, this might be promising. Can he finish? Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off though, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
Guendouzi. Weighted beautifully. And still danger here. Stopped by some really astute defending. Tavares. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Looking to put the cross in. Kulusevski. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. Amazing. Had to score, but didn't. And that's going to be... Off we go. The second half underway. Dia. He'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Puts it back. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Marušić. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Cool idea. What a chance here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Play back to Vicario. Pedro Porro. Romero. Dejan Kulusevski. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And he's offside, the flag is up. And the defence knew what was coming. Zaccagni. Spurs recovering possession well. Could take things forward a notch here. Maddison. And the shot thwarted. And it's a corner. And the chance may be for Tottenham to take the lead.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Guendouzi. Mattia Zaccagni. Tavares. Zaccagni. Nicolo Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Nuno Tavares. Rovella. Spurs have the ball again. What a chance! Crucial defending. Adam Marušić. Cool idea. Could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the call.
Well, he's just a little too eager, isn't he? It's all well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run here.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicolo Rovella. Mattia Zaccagni. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Trying to force a mistake. That set up the chance. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Adam Marasic. Marasic. Matteo Guendouzi. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Guendouzi. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Matteo Guendouzi. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Bentancur. Kulusevski. Porro. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Options available in the middle. And the forward progress continues. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This could be dangerous. Oh, a great chance. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Ramiro. Played back to Vicario. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Now, can he get the cross in? This could be threatening. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
You can see the chemistry that this back line have. It's a huge stop and they know it.
It's only halfway clear. Maddison. Richarlison. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray. And joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Tottenham Hotspur. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Bentancur. And he read it well defensively. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Sanset. Will it be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Spence. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Porro. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Jed Spence. Richarlison. And threading it through. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Perfect tackle. Brennan Johnson. Appear to be in two minds. Maddison. Opportunity here. Still possibilities. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And support available. Still looking for space. Maddison. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Williams. Richarlison. Another cutback. Oh, blocked it! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It's looking promising. Real chance. And how about that for a save? Johnson. Bentancur. Richarlison. Well, the fans want to see a shot. It might be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Pedro Porro. And Spurs showing good width. Richarlison. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Dangerous looking attack. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Johnson. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nico Williams. Wasteful from Athletic. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Superb effort to keep it in. Can he get the level? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Time then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Yuri Bertice. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams, teammates available. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Bertice with it. And possession lost by Athletic Club. And a good-looking ball. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Williams. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, a lot to like about what Iñaki Williams produced in the first half. What would be your overall assessment? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. And the attack looks promising. Williams. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Van de Ven. It's with Porro. Mickey Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Spence. Jed Spence. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that is offside. DeMarcos. The switch of play now. It might be on for them. He knew he had to make the tackle and did.
obstructing the main entrance, please remove the crowd as soon as possible. Thank you.
Moving into the advanced position. A fine reading of the situation. Richarlison. Bentancur.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Good idea.
And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nicely timed tackle. Nico Williams. And passing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Feeding it through. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
They've given it away. Williams. This could be troublesome. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Romero. Ten minutes to go then. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. Advantage Spurs. Is it going to be? He's blocked it. Superb chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nico Williams. Well, not long to go now, and a disappointing performance from Spurs, really, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Could reduce the deficit. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Williams. They've regained possession. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and he's in. So the final whistle has sounded. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Could be dangerous. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Samata. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Good-looking sequence. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Fruitful-looking attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Romagnoli. Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. On to Guendouzi. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Samata. Tyson. Oh, this is looking promising. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Flag raised for offside. Abdul Rahman Baba. Giannis Constantelias. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marušić. Dia. Mete. Živkovic. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Constantelias. Could be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No-nonsense piece of defending. Could be troublesome. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Marusic. Another perfect position to read it. Rahman Baba trying to open up the defence. Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, quite simply, we have to call that missing an open goal.
Yeah, that's a poor miss in the end because the goalkeeper was nowhere to be seen. An open goal should be scoring.
Good looking move. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And snuffing out the danger. Dia. It's a fierce effort! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Andrija Zivkovic. Now here's Johnny. Can he play it in? Well, the danger is still there. And there it is, the half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Boulaye Dia, Nicolo Rovella. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Matteo Guendouzi. Really good challenge. Fancies it. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Mete. Samata. Zivkovic. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Oh, good-looking run. Not in there to tidy up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Samata. Baba on the ball. Well, possession ceded. Boulaye Dia. Possession changing hands. And tremendous individual skill. Andrija Zivkovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Effective challenge. Boulaye Dia. Takes on the shot. Oh, fine stop.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Samata. Zivkovic. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Rovella. This attack looks highly promising. Options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Couldn't hang on to it. Dia. Castellanos. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, the defending not the best here. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. 10 minutes to go then. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Andrija Zivkovic. And unable to keep possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Mete. Andrija Zivkovic. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a fierce effort. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Giannis Konstantelias. Good tackle. Well, out of play it goes. And that was in no small measure due to the effective press. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, the threat is there. And there goes the final win.
This is it, a can't-miss game, and a backdrop to match this special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. Don't go anywhere, all the action.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mames. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Able to skip past. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, not quite fully away here. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Oh, they could be in. Oh, great block. Buana Ali Samata. Madi Camara. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Could take things forward a notch here. Nico Williams. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Nico Williams. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Williams. Now there could be a real chance developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Moving forward under no real pressure. To take the lead. Still problems for them here. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? De Galarreta. Williams. An attack of genuine promise developing. Shot stopped in its tracks. Andrija Živković. Johnny Castro-Otta. Moving forward well. Real opportunity. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, chance here. Good ball in behind. Oh, against the post. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Thomas Kajora. Camera. Sualio Meite. Camera. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the forward progress continues. Well, they could still do something here. Great defending. Corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. That's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Sualio Meite. And Buana Ali Samata. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And it's cleared away from goal. Yuri Peshice. Nicely sets it up. Good cross into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. And that's going to be all. And we're back underway for the second 45. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Looks like a good advantage played. Players waiting in the centre. A really good interception to take the ball. Williams. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Vivian. Yuri Peshice. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
The counter looks on here. Options available. Samata. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And it's on now. No, that's superb from the defender. And Buana Ali Samata. Andrija Živković. Promising position, this. It's sloppy in possession. Yuri Peshice. Ruiz de Galarreta. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Williams. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? A nice cutback. Can he finish? And it's the goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Real opportunity. And the game will stop. Offside. Živković. And this could be... Oh, ho, ho! Vivian. Sanchez. Vivian. Yuri Beshiche. Williams. Sanchez. Nice possession. And he'll have a go here. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Madi Cameron. Untidy in possession there.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Coming in field now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. De Marcos. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. What a chance! And the shot thwarted. Not one left. There needs something to happen from this corner now. The keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. This might be promising. Options available in the middle. Oh, a great chance. And it's on now. Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Yuri Beshiche. Able to get a body in the way. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Andrea Zivkovic. Good work to regain possession. And the final whistle wraps up a match.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3.
Will it be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Florentino. Cook. Di Maria now. Frederic Aursnes. Antonio Silva. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Composed and patient passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Nice switch of play. Lewandowski. This could be troublesome. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
It's one corner after another. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Koundé. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. A super piece of defending. Promising move from Barcelona. Evangelos Pavlidis. Cook. This looks interesting. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cook. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, danger here. In position. Putting his body on the line. And how about that for a save? Tremendous intuition to win it back.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well shown inside. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nicely timed tackle. Di Maria. Space here for Barcelona. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Outrageously skillful. Threaded by Lewandowski. Brilliant save. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well,
on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
An astute piece of defending. And playing it through. Still possibilities. This could square the game. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. An encouraging move from Barca. Trying to open them up. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper. So back underway here into the second half. Florentino. Kupchu. Aursnes. Pavlidis. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Went in strongly to win the ball. De Jong. Alex Balde. And Benfica come away with it. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria. A deft clearance. Rafinha. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, this looks useful. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, a typically creative and influential first-half performance from Frenkie de Jong. How would you sum it up?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kupchu, chance here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Aktu Kolu. Kupchu. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Can he open them up here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Evangelos Pavlidis. And possibilities here. There was impending danger, but good defending. Room to manoeuvre on the wing.
but really sticking to their task defensively. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And Benfica with the ball once more. Might work out. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Di Maria. And that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Kunde. Rafinha. On to De Jong. And he's broken free. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. But they dealt with the threat posed. And having a go! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Benfica sloppy in possession. Frankie de Jong. Given away by Barca. Well, he's certainly not alone. Speculative effort here. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lewandowski. And that is full-time. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring 2 magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1.
It's Aston Villa facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And he's keen on cutting in. In space to cross it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Morgan Rogers. Trick. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, on the post, still alive. And problem solved for now.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Cuts it back. There it is, and just the ideal start. Martinez. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Balde. Alex Balde. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Excellent defending. Boubacar Kamara. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Matty Cash. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Marco Asensio giving it away. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Looking for someone to play it to. Tremendous block. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Tyrone Mings. Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. That's a good-looking ball. Rogers. Can't miss, surely. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Watkins. On to Rogers. Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio to feed it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Barcelona have given us away. Marco Asensio. Effective challenge. This could square the game. Oh, great block. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Tielemans. It's with Camara. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass-happy. Ramsey. Here is Marco Asensio. Here is Digne. Can he put it in? And denied by the post. And in the end, no damage done. Well, there we have it. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Inigo Martinez. Balde. Pedri. Barcelona have lost possession. Couldn't hang on to it again. And since they have the ball, a referee playing advantage here. Boubacar Camara. Couldn't get it through. Pedri. And Villa with the ball again. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Marco Asensio. Now, who can he play it to? And slipped through beautifully. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in though.
Just straying offside. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that field.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner for Barcelona. Oh, disappointing clearance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Both up on level. Every contact. Here is Marco Asensio. Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Camara. Marco Asensio. It's with Camara. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, bruising past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Asensio. Long way out there. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Good work from Villa to win it back. Look at Digne. Here is Marco Asensio. Tielemans. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Look at Digne. Ollie Watkins. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Asensio. to put them in front. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Lucadinha. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Ramsey. Here is Marco Asensio. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Inigo Martinez. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Morgan Rogers. Rogers. Here's Matty Cash. Just 10 minutes to go. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Teammates available. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And options in the centre. Oh, great defending.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marco Asensio. Nice weight on the pass. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Tielemans. It's with Camara. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Oh, could be. And that's a very good parry. And that is the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Mauro Junior. Veerman. This could level it. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Pedri. And it's Barcelona's turn now. This looks promising. Timely interception. Rafinha. And support available. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ivan Perisic. Astute piece of defending. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Veerman. Noah Lang. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Mauro Junior. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Perisic. Oh, he's given us away. High quality defending. Creative look about this. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lang. Well, no stopping him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And playing it through, could be in here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Inigo Martinez. Now to the goalkeeper. Inigo Martinez. holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Koundé. And Barcelona showing good wit here. And quick thinking to win it back. Lang. Can he find the right pass? Lang. He couldn't outwit the keeper. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And that's a straightforward stop. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mauro Junior. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Now options are plenty. Joey Fairman. And de Jong on the ball. Ivan Perisic. Perisic. It has to be. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Pedri. Read it well. Dani Olmo. And he might be through here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Keeping the ball moving. Fairman. Perisic. Determined defending. Fairman. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good-looking run. Perisic! Well, fantastic reflex action. Oh, he's given the ball away. Lang. And de Jong on the ball. And return to de Jong. And he's broken free. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's up celebrating. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Lewandowski waiting. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Fairman.
De nodige juist om een bezoek te brengen aan de geheel vernieuwde website van de club.
Noah Lang. Fairman.
The verdict is offside here. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. He must finish! Opportunity missed. Luc de Jong. Lang. And return to de Jong. Lang. Chance to get themselves back into it. That was going in. Ball back with PSV now. De Jong. And back to Perisic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dani Olmo. Ten minutes to go then. Plenty of support here. Pedri. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. And Barca's corner. Oh, could be. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Mauro Junior. Lang. Well-timed tackle. 5 minutes to go. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. By much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Well, a struggle for PSV to retain the ball.
Oh, big chance. In it goes. Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
And that is full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crossing. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. And a strong tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Di Maria. In space to cross it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, managing to beat him. Let's fly here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throwing. Kukçu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marco Asensio. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Evangelos Pavlidis. Might work out. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Morgan Rogers.
As forças da atividade que se desloque com urgência até junto do mesmo. Obrigado.
Villa recovering possession well. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? A good vision there. Just the challenge that was required. Marco Asensio. Has a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Aursnes. Fredrik Aursnes. Determined defending. Kukçu. Aktürkoğlu. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Genuine chance. Can they convert? They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Rogers. Marco Asensio. Oh, big chance. Great movement. Oh, what a magical save it was. Delivering it. Clearing it away. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And space to cross it. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Ramsey. Watkins. Ollie Watkins. And a chance for the lead. Otamendi getting in the way. And so it is that... So back underway with an intriguing second half in prospect. Antonio Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rogers. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Jacob Ramsey. Plenty of support here. Really getting stuck in. Cash. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we're...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Otamendi. Kukçu. Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Cross fired over. Did well to clear it away. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. And beating the defender. Morgan Rogers. Underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Esri Konsa. Ramsey. Here is Digne. Konsa. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. 20 minutes to go in this one.
It's looking promising. Takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And it's going to be a Villa throw.
Well, close to taking the lead there, but Villa are playing really well at the moment.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And let's give credit to the defending. Morgan Rogers. Marco Asensio. And return to Asensio. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Aursnes. Di Maria. Shot from long range. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. 10 minutes to go then. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Watkins. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Plenty of support here. Kukçu, he'll take this on. And the referee says corner kick. Played in by Di Maria. Things needed to be better. Di Maria. Aston Villa regaining possession. Matty Cash. Now with Rogers. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Tielemans. Watkins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica, and they take on PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And now they get the ball rolling. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner.
Going to get it away. Vigorous defending. Long-range effort, but into the keeper's gloves. Veerman. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Joey Veerman. Will he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Florentino. Silva. Kukcu. On the ball, Florentino. Fredrik Aursnes. Kukcu. Aursnes. Di Maria. Veerman. Can he play it in? Now a decent position. And it's opening up. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Kukcu. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi has it. Fredrik Aursnes. Kukcu. Antonio Silva. Di Maria. Pavlidis. Silva. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. He'll have a go here. Corner kick forthcoming. Might still be problematic. Well, they can bring it out now. Mauro Junior. And Mauro Junior with it. It's looking promising. Chance to play it in. And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
Di Maria. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ivan Perisic. And support available. Oh, breezing past him. Good-looking cross. Not all that convincing defensively. And a long way out here. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Aursnes, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Promising looking attack. The cross is on. That's a good looking pass. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. Evangelos Pavlidis. Clean challenge. It's with Ledesma. take it on. Ball is loose. Danger averted for now.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save. It just about keeps this game alive.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And the keeper grabs it. And quick thinking defensively. Luc de Jong. Lang. Really bright looking attack. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Oh, he's gone for goal from a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
And the whistle is... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. From one side of the pitch to the other. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Might work out. And defensive play to be applauded. Mauro Junior. What a brilliant pass. And the ruling is offside here. Aktu Kolu. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Ivan Perisic. Perisic. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Can they get one back? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Delightful pass. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Silva. Otamendi has it. Kökçü. Aursnes. Benfica unable to retain possession. Lang. Ledesma. A very effective challenge put in. Noah Lang. And De Jong on the ball. Excellent vision.
a gift for any goalkeeper. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Throw in for PSV. And crossed in there. And putting paid to the danger. Can he do it? And running through to the keeper. It's with Ledesma. Joey Fairman. Noah Lang. Well, a joy to watch. A fine cross. And well positioned to clear. Clean challenge. And now Perisic. De Jong. Can he finish? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Ledesma. Oh, great attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. What to like about that pass? Kukçu, and that brings the attack to an end. Fairman, and he has options available. A bit wasteful from PSV. Nice looking pass. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, left his man behind here. Might be able to set up the chance. And a simple clearance, a good one. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Able to close down the shot. Good high press. And he did well to cut it out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Luc de Jong. And that is full time.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona trying to get things moving, and that's been ruled as offside. Pavlidis. Now this might be promising. The game will stop. Offside. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Now it needs a good ball in. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Space to attack here for Barca. It doesn't get far. Lewandowski to take the lead. It might still happen. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. You can't hold it. Make sure you get it properly away. And that wasn't the case there. Nicolas Otamendi. Orkun Kökçü. Fredrik Arsnes. Arsnes. And they've got it back now. Martinez. Nice ball to switch the play. De Jong. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, a great chance. Pavlidis. Genuine chance. Oh, he set up the shot nicely, but that's all you really can give praise for there. Dani Olmo. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. It's offside, and that will be that. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Making good progress here. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Martinez. On to Pedri. Jules Koundé. On to Pedri. Koundé. Using the space on the opposite flank. Jules Koundé. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. He takes it on. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Now, this has to be. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? Martinez. And to Pedri. We're approaching the interval now, and I think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Di Maria. This could be dangerous. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, could be a chance here. Have a go here. Still a chance off the keeper. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And with that, ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Otamendi. Florentino. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nicolas Otamendi. Arsenal. Di Maria. Frederick Arsenis. It's on for the shot! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got 2 closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Dani Olmo, and the shot thwarted. The counter looks on here, options available. It's a really good break, this. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, Robert Lewandowski has put in a performance of the highest quality to this point. First class. And he can't go any further here. Offside. Good defending. Corner for Barcelona, and the possibility for them to take the lead. Corner hasn't amounted to much. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And he's managed to keep it in. Could be something on. He's in here. And there's the goal to put them in front. Off we go. 3-2 the score now. Florentino. Otamendi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Di Maria. Pavlidis. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good vision. Can he finish? Genuine chance. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Orkun Kökçü. Otamendi. Kökçü. Arsenal. Orkun Kökçü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Promising position, this. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Looking to put the cross in. That set up the chance. Di Maria! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Not going any further for now. They could get caught out on the break here. Could be back in it here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Martinez. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Approaching the end of the game now. And it maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some brilliant goals, but they have been all over the place at the back. And I just wonder if they have that one last bit of quality to get the equaliser.
Behind it goes for a corner kick. And the corner dealt with. Barcelona have possession again. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And a cross that could be dangerous. And the move has come to an end. Vangelis Pavlidis. Some good work to win it there.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just...
What a chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And this could be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And there's the final whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Could get it over now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. Ezri Konsa. The ball taken away from them. Options available in the middle. Rafinha. De Jong. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Luca Dean. Marco Asensio. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well read, just as it was looking promising. Kamara. Asensio. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Asensio. And it's on now. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Martinez. On to Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Good effort to stop the ball going out. And it's opened up for him, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Dani Olmo. Good ball in behind. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Boubacar Kamara. On to Tielemans. Asensio. Good work to regain possession. Rafinha. Kamara. Matty Cash. Now Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Yet to find a way to goal. Marco Asensio. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Luka Dean. On to Tielemans. Dean. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Nicely played through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Marco Asensio. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Dean. And that's been nicely won by the defence. And he's been forced into that. Ramsey. Some good work to win it there. He's beaten his marker here. But amends are made with a great recovery. Jacob Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Asensio. Real opportunity. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee's... Off we go. The second half underway. Tielemans. Luka Dean. On to Tielemans. Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. Marco Asensio. Tyrone Mings. On to Tielemans. Ramsey. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Martinez. Rafinha now. Danny Olmo. This is a positive-looking move. Lewandowski. Untidy in possession there. Tielemans. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Good patient build-up. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position. Well, it's been all Villa in terms of possession. They just make the game look so easy. Always have time on the ball. There's always an option for players to pass to. And they've worked really hard to draw the defenders out of position. It's been a really good performance.
Great defending. It's been delivered. Only halfway clear. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Tyrone Mings. Boubacar Kamara. On to Tielemans. Kamara. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. In the corner, it's fired in. That's not properly away yet. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Matty Cash. Marco Asensio. Finds himself with space now. Gonna try his luck. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Could be something happening for them now. Pedri. It's on for the shot. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Possession really is all for them now. Matty Cash. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Maybe a chance for Barcelona to level from the corner. More defensive work to do here. De Jong. Pedri. And the shot thwarted. Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Not given a moment on the ball, and possession switches. Crucial defending. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. Great chance here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Martinez. On to Koundé. Rafinha. Working hard to win it back there. Moving forward under no real pressure. Having a try. And the keeper gets that away to safety. Behind it goes for a corner. Well, not quite fully away here. And that'll do it. Full time.
special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every...
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. De Jong. Lang. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lewandowski. That has stopped any potential danger. De Jong. They're being afforded too much space here. This for the lead. Has to score. It's in. And much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal. Martinez. Rafinha now. Frenkie de Jong. Onto Rafinha. Untidy in possession there. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Mauro Junior. This is a positive-looking move. Junior. Keeping it nicely here. Mauro Junior. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Lewandowski. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Dani Olmo. Well read to gain possession. Rafinha. De Jong. Picks out a teammate. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Joey Veerman. Ball taken away from them. Koundé. Dani Olmo. from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Lang. Making decent progress here. Decent, making progress here. Danny Olmo. Oh, a great chance. Junior. Veerman. Lang. Barca recovering possession well. De Jong. Good work to recover possession. Looks a good ball. De Jong. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And that'll do it. The end of the first one. We go, the second half underway. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Now Perisic. Nicely sets it up. Put them ahead. And the game will stop. Offside. Rafinha. Some good work to win it there. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Rafinha. Mauro Junior. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
What a chance. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Martinez. Rafinha now. Martinez. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. Genuine chance. Cut back nicely. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Joey Veerman. Junior. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Veerman. Moscowli. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now there could be a real chance developing. A chance now for a quick transition. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Promising position, this. Pedri! In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. A huge press now. De Jong. Plenty of space to attack now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes.
Well, it could be in here. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Junior. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Lower line. There's it. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Martinez. On to Koundé. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Pedri. This could be it. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. And that will do it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Tyrone Mings. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a lot to like about this attack. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee blows for a foul. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And there's the delivery. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Boubacar Kamara. Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Good movement. He'll take this on. And the post denied him. But it just petered out.
Well, Villa thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a really good effort so early on in the game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. A very timely interception. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. And Marco Asensio on the move. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Kupcu. Aursnes. Otamendi. Keeping the ball moving. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Aktur Kolu. Now can they make something happen? And blocked there. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Ollie Watkins. Fancy footwork, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Evangelos Pavlidis could be threatening. He needed to get there and did, but still the possibility. Pavlidis. Now they stopped them in their tracks. This looks promising out wide. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Keeper not concentrating. Di Maria. Crossing opportunity. Kupcu. Crucial piece of defending. Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, good strike! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Kupcu. Kevin Aktiokolu. Benfica unable to retain possession.
Morgan Rogers. And Marco Asensio. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Given away once more by Benfica. Matty Cash. And slipped through beautifully. Good piece of defending.
Aktiokolu.
Then to take it away. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Well, attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Lucadinha. Ollie Watkins. Here is Marco Asensio. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway.
Kupcu.
Silva.
Fredrik Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis.
And a simple clearance, a good one. And he has options available. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Lucadinha, and he takes it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball.
Aursnes.
Di Maria now. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Watkins. And Benfica with the ball once more.
Well, Marco Asensio is well capable of bossing any game, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing this time round.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, he's through here! And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Di Maria. Di Maria, he'll have a go here. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Morgan Rogers. And Cash with it. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball.
I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Pavlidis.
Needs to clear it away. Marco Asensio.
Evangelos Pavlidis.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, good vision.
Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Could cross it in here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Boubacar Kamara. Opportunity it is. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Otamendi. Kukcu. Aursnes. Pavlidis. And foiled only by the crossbar. Smuggled away.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Rodgers. Pavlidis. Effective challenge. Marco Asensio. That's a good-looking ball. Morgan Rodgers. And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Good bit of defending. Getting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Matty Cash. Cash. And nicely parried away.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. And that is full time, really. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds.
We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. The action is live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players...
There it is! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Silva. Otamendi. Kukçu. Aursnes. Ball back with PSV now. Veerman. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And a tidy challenge. Veerman. Passing it accurately. Stop it going in. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Ivan Perisic. He could pick out a teammate. It's looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Perisic. Let's see about the cross. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Lang. And nicely struck. And punched away. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Di Maria. Oh, a perfect ball now. How about this? And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. And pressing from the front.
Well, PSV have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Played towards the back post, and not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Perisic. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
the keeper. Really getting stuck in. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Lang. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Di Maria. De Jong has eyes for goal. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Florentino. Cook. Silva. Cook. Oh, potential danger. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. It's with Ledesma. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lang. And Mauro Junior with it. Veerman. Body in the way. Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Could be troublesome. Excellent strike. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Lang. An alert piece of defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. All hands on deck. Can they square the game? It's still alive. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Moving into the advanced position. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Luc de Jong. Joey Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Veerman. Ledesma. Promising looking ball. Not a certain goal. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And the problem not completely solved. It's opening up for them. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. But nothing comes of it. Di Maria. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Ivan Perisic. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Moscagli. Real defensive resilience. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Otamendi getting in the way. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Veerman. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? They could nudge in front. Foiling his opponent completely. Must be. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Breaking at pace. He's got to score! Really good build-up, but no end product. Level pegging, but can they change that? That didn't go to plan in the end. Perisic. Caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Feeding it through. And the keeper's in trouble. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant. Well, PSV have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see. They've got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Getting in there to intercept. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And that could be oh so important. That's a good ball. So full time it is, and
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And they've got it back now. Position this. Touched on. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. This is a positive-looking move. Chance for the lead. Crucial defending. Corner hasn't amounted to much. Getting ever closer to goal here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And there's still danger here. More room on the other side now. Jamie labelling. This could be dangerous. Great chance here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Line it. Kim. Now Goretzka. For Goretzka. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Furyk. Bayern come away with it. Kane. What a chance here. And he might not get a run on goal like that again.
No, I just wonder, could he have put his laces through that? He decided to place it, and he'll definitely be gutted that that didn't go in.
Well, that's been won really smartly. This looks promising from Bayern. Still not away here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Furyk. Stiller. Chris Furyk. Moving the ball around well here. Cut back nicely. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Kim. On to Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. Now Goretzka. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Surely the equaliser. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And played back to Newell. Carazon. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Chris Fury. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Chris Fury. And that's going to be it. Is rolling and the second half is underway. Kim. On to Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Michael Olise. On to Laimer. Now, can he get the cross in? It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. The ball back with Newell. Leveling. Mittelstädt. That's a good ball. Offside. Flag is up. Kim. Olise. Kane. Musiala. Goalkeeper. Chris Fury. Attack of genuine promise now. What a chance. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Kim-min-jae. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Oh, he's given it away here. Musiala. Harry Kane. Right position to cut out the pass. It's on for the shot. Well, in the end, that didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Angelo Stiller goes for goal! And the keeper more than equal to it. It's put into the middle. Well, that's what he's... Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Olise. The counter looks on here. Options available. Chance to go ahead. doubled up for the day. Atakan Karazor. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Karazor. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Michael Olise. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now there could be a chance to counter. It's a really good break, this. The counter fizzling out in the end. Leroy Sané. Red, and the ball has changed hands. Could be something building for Bayern here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Great chance here. And they've got their keeper to thank for still being in it.
That's such an important save. He just felt it was game over if that had gone in.
Looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Musiala. And the attack is over. Really good defending. The ball's still alive here. On to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Have a go here. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Furyk. Pushing forward with options available now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Beautifully weighted ball. And there is the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Mittelstädt. Atakan Karazor. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Furyk. And the forward progress continues. And the movement is good here. And there it is! 1-0 already! Tom. Grimaldo. Garcia. On to Schick. Grimaldo. Chance to deliver into the box. A glorious opportunity. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Untidy in possession there. Buildup. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Xhaka. Hurts. And this could be. Xhaka. So much given away as cleverly won. Looks a good ball. Real chance here. And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. Has the space to whip it in here. Promising position this. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Good work to regain possession. Xhaka. Nicely sets it up. And he's done really well to keep that out. You have to think quickly here. Garcia. Adli. Played to Xhaka. Wirtz. Lack of concentration there, given away. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Schick. Clearly the wrong side of the defenders. Adli. Good ball in behind. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the ball comes in. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defender there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Chris Fury. Buildup. Good vision. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Can he finish? Corner. A good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
The effort shut out. Labelling. Still going here. Corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Great chance here. It's there. And it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Piero Incapia. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Schick. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And the first 40... And we're off for the second half. Tom. Played to Xhaka. Lucas Radetzky. Piero Incapia. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Grimaldo. Xhaka. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Oh, chance here. Verts. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Dennis Undav. Frimpong. Verts. Frimpong. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Counter looks on here, options available. And this could be. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Garcia. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Schick. The crowd urging him to shoot. And the pass has not found its target. Verts. Schick. Dennis Undav. Got a chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Dennis Under. Played to Xhaka. Shift. Frimpong. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Buildup. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Wirtz. Good work to regain possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Adli. Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. Ronaldo. Frimpong. This to get back into it. Great defending. That's crossed the line. Goal kick. Still with a bit to do. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, if that went in, you just feel the result would be beyond any doubt. It is still in the realm of miracles, though, at this point. They do need something quickly now.
Wirtz. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Xhaka. And he's being urged to shoot. Good ball in behind. And the flag goes up. It's offside.
It is. He just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
Xhaka. Real opportunity. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. And the referee brings the game.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome to Leipzig's Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Leipzig, and they take on Stuttgart.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Hold on, chance! The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Jamie Laveling. Nice pass and on their march. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Looks a good ball. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Jamie Laveling. Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Chris Furyk. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Furyk. Position to cut out the pass. Šeško. Baku. They found a way through. And they want to see a shot here. Can he finish? It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Atakan Karazor. Mittelstädt. Jamie Laveling. Laveling. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Dennis Under. Ball taken away from them. Luis Openda. They've given it away here. Atakan Karazor. A lot of room for them here. What a chance! Chris Furyk. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Luis Openda. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
That's really well played, halting the attack. Simons. Able to come away with the ball. Dennis Undam. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And Leipzig get the throw in. To shoot. Will it open up for him? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? He read that well, stopping any danger. And with that... So away we go then for the second half. Mittelstädt. Furyk. Leveling. Forward progress continues. Atakan Karazor. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Looking to put the cross in. Could take things forward a notch here. Could be back in it here. More than comfortable for the man in goal. Baku. Plenty of open space here. Baku. Oh, great catch. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Leveling.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back, though.
Well, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Oh, excellent vision. But I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check here, allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
Play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Openda. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Untidy in possession there. Luis Openda. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout was
on chance. Another goal, and surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Mittelstädt. The ball back with Nubel. Furyk. Jamie Leveling. Jamie Leveling. They found a way through. It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Brown having to stay patient here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. From the away end. Lukeba. David Brown. Xavi Simons. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Saival. Castello Lukeba. Nicholas Saival. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Xavi Simons. Can he finish? If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Ball back with Newbell. Chris Fury. Stiller. Fury. Dennis Undar. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, good defending, just when it was... That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Xavi Simons. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Weighted beautifully. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Baku. Position here. A really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Bayern. They take on Bayer Leverkusen and it's live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
From a long way out. Still a chance. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the emphasis is on creativity. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Musiala. Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Teammates available. Has eyes for goal. Just narrowly off target. Amin Adli. What can he do with it now? Firing it towards goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Cross-fired over, and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that will put them ahead. And he's dropped the post. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
And it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Now closed down straight away. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Adli. Got a good palm on it.
Well, Leverkusen thought they'd taken the lead there, but they were denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Michael Olise. It's Harry Kane on the run. After pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Good tackle taken away. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Guerrero. Really good build-up, but no end product. Florian Wirtz. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Grimaldo. Gives it a go. Run of the mill really for Neuer. Leiber. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Good chance. Same pair of hands did his job. Frimpong. Schick. Now it's Bayern's turn now. Wirtz. They look as though they want to make this move count. Can he convert? And not cleared away properly. That's the clearance that was needed. Is this the moment? What a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Takes the shot. And he clears it out of harm's way.
Well, the stats confirm it. Leverkusen have wasted too many chances here. They have to be more clinical.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. So, the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kim. Now Dyer. Konrad Leimer. Goretzka has it now. Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerreiro, a fine cross. Clearance needed to be better. Kane. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And defensive play to be applauded. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Adli. They're making considerable progress with the ball. And the keeper grabs it. There's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Winning back possession. Florian Wirtz. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Goretzka. Nice looking move, this. Takes on the shot. Terrific block. Grimaldo. And a fine tackle. Keep. Guerreiro. Fruitful looking attack. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Leon Goretzka. Leverkusen come away with it. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given.
Grimaldo. Adli. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they profit from this? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Long way out this. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Grimaldo. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Granit Xhaka. This looks promising. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Xhaka! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game?
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Adli. Beers. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Long way out. Keeping it out. Police. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but there are some tired legs out there now. Can they just keep their concentration here for what would be a very good win?
Delightful pass. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Intercepted effortlessly. And the counter looks on here. Options available. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Oh, annoying ball. Still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And so the contest comes.
The atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today?
A very warm welcome from Munich. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. A little sloppy on the ball there. Michael Olise. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Bayern regaining possession. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Musiala. Build-up, but not quite the end product. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Olise. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Oh, nice vision in that pass. They've given it away here. There are a few finer sights in football than seeing Harry Kane thump the ball into the back of the net. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sir?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on.
And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. They'll keep on coming. Corner again. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Theo Lukeba. David Brown. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Beautifully weighted ball. Ritla Baku. Simons. Getting into a good position. Now, can he get the crossing? And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Musiala. And it's on now. Guerrero. The ref allowing play to continue. Defence does its work. Bayern Munich have it back now. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Oh, a great catch. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. For an even firmer grip on the game. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And we're back underway at 2-0. Nicholas Seibel. Forward with purpose, something on maybe. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, well held. That's an assured piece of goalkeeping. Kimmich. Musiala. defending to stop an almost certain goal. Baku. That's a nice cutback. Musiala. And they've got it back now. And the forward progress continues. Kane. It looks like a good advantage played. Elise. And unable to retain possession. The ball might come back that way soon after putting it straight out. That's a good ball. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Musiala. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And that's going to be it. And we're back underway for the second 45. Xavi Simons. David Rao. Simons. David Rao. Xavi Simons. Saival. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Comes it back. Reduce the deficit. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Eric Dyer. Now Goretzka. Guerrero. Dyer. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. What a chance! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicholas Saival. David Rao. Saival. Lautaro Vietrauda. Luis Openda. Moving the ball around well here. Nicholas Saival. Baku. Across the dead ball line for a corner. And they decide against playing it in. Openda. Struggling to keep the ball there. Guerrero. Could be a chance to break here. How to play it goes for a throw-in. Kimmich. Musiala. Guerrero. It's played into the box. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Possession is lost by the keeper. Goretzka. Baku. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Taking this on. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Lyman. Onto Goretzka. They could get caught out on the break here. Ball taken away from them. Kane. Could be a chance! Off the crossbar.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Brown. Well, that's how to clear it. Counter-attack coming, away they go. That ultimately has come to nothing. Harry Kane. Brown. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And away. They've got it clear. Good vision. That has been adjudged to be offside. Luis Openda. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that one is got away. And there is the final whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Oh, why not moment there? He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there. And it's really close to going in.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Olise. Arne. Bayern Munich have the ball again.
To avert the danger.
And they've got it back now. Leveling.
That has stopped any potential danger. Now, this has to be.
Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Kimmich.
Kane. Musiala. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Mittelstädt. Musiala. Michael Olise. Laimer.
Waiting for the moment to break through. Can he finish? And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again.
Given away as cleverly won. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Saved and held on to as well.
Atakan Karazor.
Well read to gain possession. Guerrero. Arne. Came off the defender, corner. It's put into the middle. It's not the best of clearances. It was looking good, but there it's ended. That's nice vision to switch things. Takes it on. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. This could be threatening. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's a foul and a free kick. Jamal Musiala. Could be dangerous. Well, that was a strange choice. Corner conceded. Ball comes in. They could still do something here. Great defending. Half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Bayern, but only just soon.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
Awesome opportunity! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Angelo Stiller. It's on now. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Off we go. The second half underway. Cavazol. Mittelstädt. A little more room on the other side now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. They're being afforded too much space here. Angelo Stiller. Chris Fury. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Leroy Sané. Rafael Guerreiro. Musiala. Promising looking ball. Dennis Under. Mittelstädt. Plenty of space to attack now. On he goes. Terrific. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Leroy Sané has sparkled and shone to this point. He really has shown his talents.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
They're in. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Kim Min-jae. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Guerreiro. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, excellent vision. Making decent progress here. Decent looking attack this. For the lead now. And still danger here. Now this might be promising.
Still don't know how he's kept that out, guys. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
It's not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. Angelo Stiller. Pushing forward with options available now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Sane. Counter looks on here, options available. Guerrero, they need to get back here. Just needs the composure now. And there's the goal to put them in front. Ball back with Newell. Cabazon. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Cabazon. Possession given away. Rafael Guerrero. Sane. Guerrero. Takes it on. Still problems for them here. Corner. There's not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. Goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Jamie labelling. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort. Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push, just to get their team over the line.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be a chance to break here. Ready for it. Really good stop. Turn around in possession. Great chance here. And the keeper with that has kept them in it.
That's a brilliant save and does keep them in this. Time is certainly against them, but they've got to keep believing that they can get something from it.
Well, that brings the match to a...
An unbeatable feeling of match days in the air, and the knowledge that this is all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Leveling. Granit Xhaka. Well read to gain possession. Weighted beautifully. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Here it comes. And the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Could be something happening for them now. Real opportunity. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Jamie Leveling. Being pressed here. Could be something on, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Good vision. And still danger here. Ronaldo. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Cavazon. Leveling. Dennis Undav. A good ball in. They could level it here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Ronaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Jonathan Tah. Played to Xhaka. Wirtz. Lukas Radetzky. Tah. Adli. Now Schick. Frimpong. Plenty of open space here. And it's opened up for him. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Ball back with Newbell. Cavazon. Mittelstädt. Stiller. They found a way through. Well, not quite fully away here. And that must be so disappointing for them. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper.
Wirtz. Played to Xhaka.
Garcia. Frimpong. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Frimpong. And it's on now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Played back to Nuber. And that'll do it.
And there's the restart. Off we go again. Piero Incapia. Alex Garcia. Lucas Radetzky. Tapsoba. Grimaldo.
Played to Xhaka. Xhaka.
Alex Garcia. And able to come away with the ball. Jonathan Tah. Grimaldo. The ball taken away from them. And this could be. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Jonathan Tah. Played to Xhaka.
Possession really is all for them now. Garcia.
Xhaka.
Edmund Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it. Jonathan Tah. Grimaldo.
Played to Xhaka.
Grimaldo.
Granit Xhaka.
Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? This is a promising looking attack. He'll take this on. Oh my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational.
Ball back with Nubel.
Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Cavazol.
And the ball back with Nubel.
Atakan Cavazol. Good work to win it there.
Schick.
Possession given away. Here, and he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
You've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though. Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
The counter looks on here, options available. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They need to be better on the ball than that. Schick. Ronaldo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Wirtz. Nice cutback. A body in the way. Alex Garcia. Schick. Can he finish? What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. We just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Making decent progress here. The try is blocked. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Jonathan Tull. Alex Garcia. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Ronaldo. Played to Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Alex Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Need to get tighter here. Garcia. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. A chance now for a quick transition.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Wirtz. Will be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. A real sense of urgency here. Would they equalise from this? Well, that brings the match to a...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Stuttgart versus RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this confrontation is underway. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
What can they do from here? And it's opening up. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And offside, unfortunately. Jamie Leveling. Spot on with that challenge. And Leipzig in a position of menace. A disappointing end to the move. Great effort to keep that one in play. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his 3-6.
Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Baku. Not very clever defending. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. He's got to score! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Chabot. Atakan Karazor. Angelo Stiller. Wagnermann. Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Undav. Well read to ease the pressure. Looking ball. And a confident clearance. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. He must finish! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Chris Fury. Woltemade. Fury. And defensive play to be applauded. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Feeding it through. And a goal! To level this contest! All even! Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Gertruida with it. Zaibay. Raum. Lukeba. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Simons. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Baku. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Splendid defending. Well, great read there to intercept. Leipzig being afforded too much space. And this to level it. And he's got to score to level it again. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Alexander Nübel. Chabot. Referee's whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Raum. Simons. Šeško. Nicolas Seiwald. Dangerous looking attack. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It might be on for them. Takes it on. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Jamie Leveling. Will it happen for them? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning saves here! Lukeba. Seiwald. Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Raum. Seiwald. David Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. Atakan Karasor. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It did look on for them, but not to be. This could spur the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Chris Fury. Can they get in behind them? And it might be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Simons.
Well, that was a terrific save by Golashi. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely. And did just enough defensively. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Can he take advantage? Decent position. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from his free kick.
What a goal it was!
Raum.
Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Raum. Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Nick Woltemade. Cagazor. Able to skip past his man. Who can he pick out? Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. That's a good-looking ball, and just has to remain calm. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Alexander Nübel. Jamie Leveling. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Cagazor. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he find the net? The crossbar got in the way. And there goes the final whistle. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Bayer Leverkusen. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Schick. Garcia with it. Well, he has the measure of his man, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Michael Olise. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Pushed away to safety.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Timely intervention. Guerrero. Schick with it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Florian Wirtz. To roam on the wing. It's a Wirtz advance. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Very effective play in possession. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Opportunity missed. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Oh, fancy footwork. Cross fired over. Oh, but played by the goalkeeper. Olise. Guerrero. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And it's still on. That is tackling of the highest order. Florian Wirtz. Not work out. Passed in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Leon Goretzka. This looks more than decent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. He has teammates around him. Granit Xhaka. Kane. to pounce. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Well, still an issue here. Michael Olise. Must score! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now possibilities in the centre. Goretzka! Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Super piece of defending. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alex Garcia. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Determined defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Can he find the right pass? Good tackle. Harry Kane. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Leroy Sané. Chance to play it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Frimpong. Of options. Nicely struck. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Guerreiro. Here's Sané. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could really get at the opposition. For the lead here. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alex Garcia. Well, he could run onto it here. Now in a dangerous position. Kimmich. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Musiala. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Still could be dangerous. Oh, he's gone for goal. And keeping it out.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And so it goes to the keeper.
Sané. Konrad Leimer. Showing a real will to win the ball. Granit Xhaka. As a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Florian Wirtz. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. Kane. Now can they hit them on the counter? Kane. On to Sané. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved the goal.
Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Konrad Leimer. Here's Kim Min-jae. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the 90 minutes of...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Leipzig, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
So the first half kicks off. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Benjamin Šeško. It's on for the shot! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. And then with Kimmich. Lyman. Ball taken away from them. Using the space on the opposite flank. Kane. Good vision. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal. And a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Castello Luqueba. Simons. Ridla Baku. Gietrauda. Nicholas Seival. Simons. Moving the ball around well here. Can someone attack this? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Kane. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Openda. Bayern Munich have it back now. Nicholas Seival. Baku.
Was it from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Over it comes. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Simons. Kane. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them.
Long chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Luqueba. Seival. Xavi Simons. Baku. Simons. Ridla Baku. It's played into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. Bayern regaining possession. Kane. Now with Kimmich. There could be something building for Bayern here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Simons. David Brown. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Could be something on. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Sane. Guerrero. And superb technique to get past his man. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. It's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Played through nicely, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Michael Olise gets past really nicely. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Corner kick played in. More defensive work to do here. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern holding the lead, but only just. Goretzka. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Rafael Guerrero. Having a try, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. David Brown. Backward. Possession given away. Olise. This could be. And that is magnificent defending. No time to dwell on the ball. David Brown. Showing good wit with this attack. That's how to clear it. Bayern come away with it. Have a go here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Nicholas Saiba. That's a go. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
He thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Jamal Musiala. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. He's got behind it. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Played in now, but that's not good enough. Simple as that. Counter looks on here. Options available. Down nicely and in. Oh, what a save!
Well, he's a class goalkeeper and he showed it there with that save.
Oh, it looks as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Pressure on. It'll be another corner, and they need to clear it here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Careless there as the ball changes hands.
effort there, nice technique, it deserved the goal.
Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous. Šeško. Chance for the equaliser. The goalkeeper more than ready for it.
Oh, it's really good defending that. You can see the back line have got that really strong connection. Lots of high fives.
Jamal Musiala. Guerreiro. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Promising looking ball. Guerreiro. Kimmich. Real opportunity. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Guerreiro. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, they've lost it. Will it open up for him? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Baku. Luis Openda. Could be a chance. Kicked out, but for how long? Simons. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Lyman. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Good cross into the middle. And away it goes. And there goes the final whistle.